I continue even unto disgrace. So last time, after 4 hours and I think like 5 minutes, I'd spent entirely way too much time hunting around for the Deku mask, only to open the cheat sheet and have to find out where it is. But that's only one half of the puzzle at this point. I need to figure out where the Oath to Order is. And I think at that point... Well, New Wave Bossa Nova as well, so we're nowhere near the end of the game yet. The lottery turned out to be nothing. Honey and Darling turned out to be nothing. So there's only a couple of things I have. And that is the Spider House to get my sword upgrade. Which, honestly, probably still worth. So we'll go off and do that. But also now that I can turn into a Deku, I can buy magic beans. I can also enter the Deku Palace now. I think the next time I do this, I'll actually use a tracker. Just so that hopefully, like, I don't have to, like, do the thing of looking up where I need to go. Alright. I probably have enough resources. Let's head out there. And I don't need to rescue Kume, because I don't need the boat anymore. The boat, like, being able to kill the Octorok is when you don't have the bow or the hook shot. I have both. Can I just kill this guy with the spikes? Nope. Can I kill Octorok with Boomerang? I can. Son of a gun. Doink, doink, doink. Oh, and we're green. Oh, I also have the Deku playground to go and do. Rip. Wait, are you kidding me? Alright, well, I didn't lose much in the way of progress, so... The sheer force of will is so strong that even the Deku pipes rely on it. I should also go get money, because I'm gonna need it! You know, actually, hang on. I might not need it. Because... Because... Gosh. I might not need it because the last few minigames have just been 20 rupees. So the minigames are fully not in logic, I don't think. There aren't lily pads to go out that way, so... Climb log. Also, giant nut! Can I make that from over here? Yes, I can. Up. And we have the stone mask so we can breeze through the garden. Hey, fellas. I guess I'm pretty sure we should be able to breeze through the garden. Hello, Amrock. It is I am Rock. Just rolling my way through here. Oh, it's a 50 rupee. I might as well take it. I can use some money. There are torches here. Why? Money! It seems like that they would put something under here. I am Rock. I wonder if there's anything you could get if you break these rocks. Nothing. They're just there to frick with me. Huh, this rock beside me just broke. But I don't see anyone. Oh well, I'm sure it was nothing. Well, chomp chomp, you're the first customer I've had in a long time. Want some magic beans? Give you one free sample. Go buy yourself a free sample. We'll buy a couple, because I know I'm going to need a couple. Actually, I don't think I will. Oh, sweet! Son of a gun. I'm pretty sure that's vanilla. I am become rock. Am rock. Do not mind me. My fellow Dekus, I clearly am a Deku myself. They're probably over there like, jeez, Bob, just get out of here. Well, they notice me if I enter in here with the stone mask. Oh. They do, in fact, notice me. Oh, shoot. What gave me... Was it the bugs that gave me spring water? Wait a minute. What am I thinking? I have to dock for this. I just need to take a minute to bring it up. Fish. A fish gave me hot spring water. So I need to go get fish. Fish. Rip. Okay, that makes sense. They start you off at whatever piece of solid ground you were on last. Put me back in the water. Still can't believe I found all the bottles before I found the Deku mask. What's this? Well, it probably was nothing. I don't remember what it was. I'm out. I'm out this. I also have an idea, which is, can I just hookshot my way up there? Because I was very clearly wearing the stone mask. Maybe I can't touch them. Maybe that's it. Okay, with water is cooled. We will see if I indeed need it, which it does not look like that there is a torch or anything that can get me up there. There are torches in the garden, so... Alright, I've learned my lesson. Please ignore the fact that I turned into a Deku Scrub right before you and run off. There's an option in the randomizer to give unlimited water skips, which I'm like, why? Why? I'm probably gonna need the bow for this. What is in this water that makes this plant grow so fast? Depending on how this goes, we might be able to finish this today. So we'll see. Gotta blow snot bubbles. I still gotta be the fun part is the fact that I don't know where the Fierce Deity mask is still. Gonna do this for my own sanity. Gosh, now I want to play Infamous again. I really should try and figure out how to, like, capture it so I can stream it. Dadgummit. I'm a rock. Bob, there's this guy running through the garden yelling he's a rock again. Just ignore him, Bill. Hey, fellas. Hi. Again, ignore the fact that I turned into a Deku right before your eyes, and also ignore the fact that I still have my mouse on screen. Please ignore that. It wasn't important. Are all my tunics green now? No, this is still pink. And this is still orange. Lift me! Beep. Oh, these guys did respawn, so it didn't matter if I didn't get caught or not. That's unfortunate. I will say that's the odd thing about Majora's Mask is that a lot of the movement feels pretty clean. Swimming feels good, rolling feels good, even flying like that feels good. Let's actually land on the flower this time, Link. That also rises up, doesn't it? Yeah, so I need to wait for it to come back down. At this point, we're home free, so... Great Bay Temple, here we come. Alright, well, before anything else, let's do the spider house here, and then... Well, first, let's go get Woodfall unlocked. Since we can also access that temple now. We can also get whatever the Song of Storing tablet is. Hi! Dog ain't nuts, so we can't drop bombs. I'm so just chuffed about having to look up where the Deku mask was. Because, like, it was in a spot that I never thought about even playing the base game. Alright, well, we can do that quest now. I did not think that would work. Alright, I hope the Goron link hasn't shown up already. I hope he hasn't. Okay, the mailman's about to show up, which means the Goron I don't think has yet. Yes. Anju, save the heart for your husband. Just make this faster. This is so weird that they give you a mask for this. Alright. So now that's set up, so we can go back to the swamp and do the spider house there. And probably clean out Woodfall. At the spider house, I'm probably gonna want my tools, my things. Probably bombs, because I don't need the bow if I have the hook shot. Oh, nope, wrong one. I almost just played the inverted Song of Time again. I will say, to their credit, it's nice that every Zelda game has a unique way of fast travel. Like in A Link to the Past, you had the bird. That also, I could just hookshot to that. I don't need to do this. In A Link to the Past, you had the bird. Let's see. Had to try it. In Ocarina of Time, you had the songs that transported you everywhere. In this, you only have one song, but a set number of travel points for every place. Ran face first into it. Are you coming in to hit me? I should hit this guy with the bow. That's just rude. Alright, well, 2 can play at that game. Actually, kind of works out that I wait until now to go get these chests. Because this is on the way out, so it works out. And yeah, we can go get this chest. I'm kind of not holding out my hopes for it, but I do hope we find the Fierce Deity Mask. Swamp Title Deed. That can get me the biggest quiver. And whatever that Deku Scrub merchant has. Whee! I did not think I was going to make that. Honestly, the biggest quality of life thing that the devs did for this was being able to hit right trigger and change the arrow that you're shooting. Oh, I need bugs. Water. Spring water. Spring water is pose. That's right. Oh, thumbs up. What was bugs? Because I might just need to go get a ton of bugs before I can come down here. I don't know what was bugs. It might have been the postals. Might have been the bugs. So I can't do this yet. Which, how do I get Poe Souls without... The only way I know how to get Poe Souls is down in the Gibdo Maze, which I don't have the Mummy Mask, so I can't do that. I don't have the Song of Storms, do I? No. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. At which point, the only thing we can do is either the Great Bay Temple or Woodfall. Oh, wrong one. By my will, awaken, Temple! Quite the awakening. This will work out because one of the frogs that I would need for the Don Garo stuff is down here. The other one being at Great Bay, so I can do that stuff now. Yeah, there's still fairies in here. We can also just cheese a lot of this dungeon. Are you where the other fairy is? Yes, you are. Got the mess downstairs. Okay, I was gonna say. Pass it through. Yeah, just going through this temple with items that you're not supposed to have at this point is just... It's so nice. That's probably another reason why I like the randomizer, is because you can get items out of order. And so it enables you to go through these dungeons again with different items that you wouldn't normally have at this point. Like fire arrows. And it also works out that I have fire arrows because I don't have Deku sticks. Do these pots have Deku sticks? I really hope it turns out that the powder cake isn't somewhere in here. Because at that point it'll just be a speed run to get the powder cake before nighttime. I don't remember. I think there's a chest that spawns in here after you kill all these. Or is it after you light the torches? Yeah, it's after you light the torches, which I have a couple of sticks now, so I can save myself the magic. I thought there was a chest in here. And yeah, just training for the Deku's Playground right here. Which I don't think I'm going to do. If only because there's really no point to it. Dive, dive, dive! Oh, I'm up here, gotta go for it. Made it. Speaking of just going for it, this dragonfly, legitimately really going for it. Ah. Down the stairs we go. Alright, so this is how you have gone over to this button. Which spawns a ladder over there. Right next to each other. Raise the platform. Raise a tie. Not too high now. I need to be able to reach it when I come back. Jeez, this game really just wanted you to have bomb juice. Nope. I did admittedly think, like, I could just hook shove for that. These guys where the Deku Mask is actually useful for something. Hard shell, soft underbelly. Snapper. Got him. That's the out the order, so now we can hopefully finish the game. I just need all 4 remains, which there's not a torch up there, is there? Well, either way. So, you know, legitimately we can finish the game. But we need the light arrows still to be able to access the upside down stone tower. First, let me take a selfie. Good night. This would have been where you could get the bow. It's Bomber's Notebook. Did that record all of the information? No. Okay. So that's normally where you get the bow. Onward and upward. And onward, I say. Is there a fairy in that hive? Oh, son of a gun, there is. Gag. Good night. He am become frog. So that's vanilla. In case I do need to do the Don Garrow stuff, let's get this guy off to Snowhead. So now we can go fight Adalwa. Can Zorlink just stand on the bottom? Well, not what I meant, but yeah, he can. Stick. What's that button do? Oh, does that button spawn a chest? Clunk. Way back over there. And that's why there is still fairy in here, because it's in that chest. Sword. Stick. I have the most riveting of commentary. Anyone who says otherwise is clearly trying to sell you something. I'm just evolving into Peanut from Dungeon Crawler Carl. This, I think, would have been the map. Which I already have that, so. Freaking 100 rupees could buy a ton of peanuts. The rest of the fairies, I think, are in the final room. Because I think I've been everywhere. Everywhere except that room off to the left. Oh, I think that's the final room. I think that's the room you spawn in after you finish the dungeon. Oh, I can get there super easily. This I came through already, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this was the room I was trying to remember. Because I think you can hit every fairy from this spot. Oop. The 14th fairy. Oh, probably one of the Skulltulas up there have the fairy. Oh, or it's right there. I killed a bunch of Skulltulas for nothing. Alright, Adalma. Face me and my bunny-eared friggin' butt. Ow? What are these? Ow? Frickin' die. I like that music for finishing a fight. It reminds me of Hollow Knight. Dude gave me his heart. And also the powder keg was nowhere in here. Adalma's remains. Bombchu. Dadgummit. You're actually a fairy, miss. I have to find the princess somewhere else. So that monkey is gonna die. I should go talk with Anju. Because she's waiting for me. Weep. Weep. Just again, been watching too much Tom Fox. Or is it not enough? I don't know, that's for someone else to decide, not me. Freaking snoring on that guy. Oh, so now that I think about it, I only have one fairy in the whole game. Hey, miss. Yeah, sure, I'll take your heart form. I can also talk to Cafe. Now that I think about it, I could talk to Cafe and see whatever he gives me. My goodness. My good golly gosh. Can I just send the letter now? Alright. I have to remind myself, a lot of stuff at the swamp is not necessary. I do still need to figure out how I'm gonna get Posol to make into bugs. Or can I just buy bugs? If I could just buy bugs, that'd make things way easier. I'd have to go check the... I have to go check the shops. You don't sell bugs. You sell fairy. I guess, yeah, at that point I don't have just one fairy for the whole game. I just have one free fairy for the whole game. Hot spring water was Zora eggs, wasn't it? So we have till 2 p.m. the next day to be able to go talk to Cafe. What can I do in the meantime? At this point, I'm well too late to go save Romani and help Cremia. Do you sell fish? No, you sell arrows and potions. I'm also thinking next time I do a randomizer, I'm turning off the random bottle contents. As funny as that is. It just makes my brain do way too much. The fairy, great fairy. I still can't get over the freaking the Deku princess. For one, being shoved into a bottle, but for two, is a fairy. She's bamboozling everybody. I can walk on ground. Oh, is Fairy not here? She's actually a Woodfall, isn't she? Because I think she is... Yeah, she's over there. Oh, but you need to be a Deku script to be able to get to her. Can I get there? As the frame rate takes tizzy. This fairy bear give me some good, or she's gonna get it. What's with everybody giving me money? Alright. Let's go get the Pendant of Memories. Yeah, this was running fine yesterday. I don't know what's making it stop right now. I forget what the Zora eggs gave me. Oh, whoop. Go away. I pressed the home button on my controller. Yeah, I really don't know what the Zora eggs gave me. Were those ones that were actually bugs? Fish, you're supposed to ignore me. I guess the one thankful thing I can think of is the fact that the powder keg can't possibly be locked behind anything that Cremia and Romani would unlock for me. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna create a save state right here. Enhancements. Cheats? Weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna do... Gonna save state, and I'm just gonna reset right here. Now load state. What the fetch? Whee! Ow. I am speed. Jeez, this thing is really slowing down. We're out of here. I was gonna say, can I swim? I'm a dolphin! To the same cadence of, I'm a giraffe! Welcome back. That's arguably worse. Let's take it back down. Just trying to fix Project 64. It's so strange. It was fine yesterday. I don't know why it's acting up today. Could just be the version of Project 64 I'm using. If we are doing the Dongara stuff, I do need to make it spring up in Snowhead. Fish out of water. Goron lullaby. Have good nap. Whoa, he freaked out for a hot second. I'm not nearly as good at this as my brothers. Up. What? I am a rolling Goron ball of death. What the frick do you mean? Alright, yeah, let's just walk. Who's yelling at me now? Alright. Alright, go. Round 3. Son of a gun. I don't know why lately Goat has been giving me a lot of trouble. Oh, I didn't even need to unmask. Whoops. You can keep your heart, Goat. More bomb chews. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, they only give me stuff once. Yeah, Great Bay Temple, the swamp, and Clocktown. So we'll be able to do the Don Garrett stuff. Forever that would get me? I don't know. If these guys have the Fierce Deity mask, I'd be okay with it. Oh, I also have the Swamp Title deed, so I need to go to the mountains. I need to go back north. Oh, Don Garo. It's the Don. It's the Don, you know. I'm definitely not a master of. I'm definitely not a master of impressions like some people are, but I get by. Hey yo, it's me, it's the Don. Alright. Got to go over to Majora Cape now, see? So hey guys, got this great cape that needs a great cape. I'm just saying stuff. How'd that song go again? Left, up, left, or right? Down, left, right. Left, up, right, left. Down, right, left. Just again, this is what helps me remember these songs. Before anything, just real quick, I'm gonna go down here. And I think I need, yeah, that room. Hey, yo, let me in. I have to look up the... I have to look up the notes again. Alright, I'll have to not look at chat for a hot second here. Thank you for the love. And I did that for a specific reason that will become relevant once we complete the Great Bay Temple. Oh, what now? Oh. Alright, Turtle Bro, I'll be right back. I forgot something on the mountains. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, yeah? Away! Off I go to save the day. I have to remember where the mountain title deed was. Because I didn't think about it in the moment, but the Deku Scrub in Zora's domain, the mountain title deed was actually here, wasn't it? I'll check those chests on my way back. Excellent timing. Thank you, Dawn. I forgot that you could see the stone tower out there. There you go. Thanks for the money. Well, thankfully I can get this now. The largest quiver. 50 almighty arrows. Okay, now let's go start the Great Bay Temple. I may have to jump out early so that I can go show the pendant to Anju so that she'll stick around. Actually, wait, hang on. No, no, no! No! I want to go back! I want to go back! Giant friend, please take me back. Why must you be so far away? I had a thought. And, well, it's a minigame. It may actually be fine. Yeah, it's a minigame. Huh. Alright. The turtle appreciates the fire, so he gave me a chest. Can I have box? He's a fairy. Fairy, quite contrary. No, there's no more fairies in here. Now I wonder if the fairy positions are actually changed. So I think that Skulltula over there has a fairy. Now, unfortunately for me, this place was made with the hookshot in mind. No, come back! Dang it. No, come back! Dang it. Dang it. No more fairies in here. What? I just shot off the ledge. That was weird. Trying to remember. I think if I recall correctly, the entire gimmick of this dungeon is to get this spinning from counterclockwise to clockwise. If I recall correctly. It also just happens that this is one of the more annoying dungeons in the game. Get me out of the water! That's just another barrel up here, isn't it? No, it's pot. Pot. Yeah, to get up there, I need the right thing. That's probably another reason why this game is kind of goated, is because the ice arrows were in... The ice and fire arrows were in Ocarina of Time, but they didn't have any purpose outside of... Outside of the fire arrows you could use to light torches. The ice arrows were just if you wanted to freeze enemies. Box made of wood? Box is made of wood. Rip. Are there fairies in these pots? There's magic in the pots. Right, the green pipe, I remember, is important for its own reasons. I think this is actually the pipe we need to be able to access the boss room. Also worth noting that we don't have ice physics on our own ice platforms, which is really nice. That red rupee to bait you into hook-shotting up here, even though you'd fall just straight back down. Ow. Well, the lag. Money. What a shock. It's worth a shot. There we go. And yeah, I gotta do this now because I'm gonna need it later. There's no fairies in here. There's a fairy in here, though. Nope. I don't think I can grapple up to that chest. We can try. Nope, wood chest is still made of wood. Money! Ow. No, sink down here. I don't think this is the map. I think this is something else. Big Bams! That's the boss key right there. I think this is the other frog. Yes, yes, it is. Hi, frog friend. Easy. I cannot wait for that reward to be 5 rupees. That will just be fantabulous. So yeah, this is probably just gonna be nothing but arrows and magic, yeah. Because you're supposed to use the ice arrows for this. Go through this door to grab the key. You can't use the song Soaring to return to the beginning of a temple, can you? Because I think in later games they let you do that. Oh yeah, you can. That works. Because I think at this point I need to go talk to Andrew. That and I can go talk to the frogs, so. Take me home, country turtle, to the place. I'm bad at making up song lyrics. Can anyone tell? Can anyone tell how bad I am at it? I am the first. The heat of the D. Let's go to the mountain village first, because we have time. Off I go to Dungero. Ghetto. This 'twas not worth it. Actually, there's a Sheikah stone right there. Are you gonna tell me that the frog's worthless? Because I already got that. Let's have 13 hearts. The butler yields a purple rupee. Hip hip hooray. Also, hey, now I can go buy that 20 rupee from the pawn shop. Will I? Or won't I? I really can't say. Anyway. That's weird. Is he a darker green than Link? Oh, does the mail get delivered at 2? Is he actively running around collecting it, or is he delivering it at this point? If he's picking it up, then I gotta wait a little bit longer. If he is delivering it, that's a whole other story. Although I think he is picking it up. Or delivering it? Because there was a mailbox right there. He is taking the most bizarre route. Yeah, I'm only missing the Gibdo mask and... Gosh. What other mask am I missing? I have Keaton. What other mask am I missing? I can't think of it for the life of me. Oh, he is doing delivery. Well, we can watch this deal go down. In the meantime, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I also realized I forgot to unmute my mic for a second while I was playing this. It's still insane to think that playing the Inverted Song of Time means you get like a whole hour of a day. Please, go tell Anju that I still love her and I still have enough money to support her. Support a very lavish way of life. Son of a gun. So does Anju just love Cafe because he's a sugar daddy? I am a horrible person. I'm an absolutely dreadful person. my gosh, I had to remind myself where the... No, I still have to remind myself where the letter to Cafe was. The magic seed salesman. That was it. Alright, so now we're good from that until the third night. We're good from that until night 3. Let me out of the water. Yeah, the red water is still not flowing over here. I don't want any! I went over to this room, if I recall correctly, right? I believe that I did, so now the green water's... the green pipe's flowing. And I went into this first corridor, so now I need another corridor. Which is down here. I am become dolphin. Ow. Still, honestly, probably the most impressive implementation of the ice arrows I have seen in Zelda games. I think the other decent representation is Brain. Another decent representation is the do any of these guys have... Is there a fairy in here? I didn't even think about checking for that. No. Another good use of them is probably in Wind Waker. Ow. Oh, this is big bad. This big fella. I probably want the fairy sword for this. This guy I know is supposed to be a reference to, I think it's a link to the past boss. Gosh, I'm almost dead. Come on, open that pretty eye for me. There we go. Thank goodness. And yeah, he explodes. So this would be where you get the ice arrows, but this time it is a worthless. This was definitely the weird period where they introduced the chew jellies as like oh, here's a new type of grunt enemy that the players get to mess with. But in this one we'll have different types that all behave differently. So yeah, it's flowing that way. Whew. But I think at this point we can switch the flow around so that it's going the opposite direction. So instead of going counterclockwise, it's going clockwise. Come on up, my child. So I think now the red water is actually flowing. Well, the red pipe is, yeah, actually flowing back to the entrance. Yoink. That was just bad. Well, we can at least... Well, maybe we shouldn't touch this just yet. Because I don't think I can reach that. Nope. Nope, no, we can't. Can't reach that. Don't know what to tell you. I can't reach that. I don't know what to freaking tell you because I can't freaking reach that. And I can't reach it if I can't reach it, no, nothing can change that. Nothing can change that except for me waddling my little butt back up here. Me waddling my little butt back up here so that I can go get this. So that I can go make that jump to go get over there so that I can flip the switch and change the tempo by 180 degrees. I've never read too much into the lore on this, but I know Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time both got a manga series. The one for Majora's Mask, unsurprisingly, is pretty dark. Where, I think it was a hero that resembled the Link, and you can see it in the Fierce Deity's mask. Where, so now we're flowing the other direction. The Fierce Deity's mask, where it does resemble a lot like Link, and the idea is that a shaman, I think, came and talked with the dragon Majora. A cruel dragon. And the shaman had started playing music for the dragon and asked the dragon to dance. At which point the dragon did. And the dragon danced for, I believe it was 3 days and 3 nights before finally I hope I get this right. The dragon danced for 3 days and 3 nights, and that's what allowed time to advance, because time was at a standstill otherwise. And eventually, once the 3 days had finished, the dragon had died. And from the dragon's bones, the shaman had made Majora's Mask. I believe it's in that same mask where all the power and all that malice was still. I hope I told that story right. I think the shaman went on to become the Fierce Deity. There are fairies in here. I think it was also in the Ocarina of Time manga that elaborated on one boss in particular. Volvagia, the fire dragon boss of the Fire Temple, where they expanded the lore for him. I'm going to say that he was originally the pet of Link before getting captured by Ganon and twisted. These games got dark, dude. Like, when these games were out, people, like, it was super simple. It was super, super simple. Where, game happens, game becomes successful, and they write story that elaborates on the lore of it. I can make that jump if I use the bunny hood. I can't make that jump if I use the bunny hood. Leave me alone, fish! I can't do anything because of it being frozen like that. And yeah, there's a chest in that alcove. There is still a fairy in here somewhere. Probably in that other chest over there. How does one access chest? Not like that, no sir. No, I can't break those from here. At least with the boomerangs. How do I don't do that. I don't know if I have a desire to, but I probably should read the Majora's Mask manga. Like, if I can. Because that does elaborate more of the story of Majora's Mask. Like, it provides background context to a lot of things. Like, for example, the Great Bay Temple here. The lore for this is that the oceans were so... Oh, that's how I access that chest. The oceans were so screwed up because of, I think, pollution or warming, like global warming, that whatever race was here before the Terminians, I'll call them, like whatever race was here, or maybe they built it, this facility was built to help cool the waters, help cool the ocean to make things like not die instantly. I had to try. And I think someone pointed out the fact that, like, we're not going to do the quests for them, but I can say this. Um, Romani would have been oblivious to this, but Cremia would have known about the moon crashing. And so what she decides to do, kind of grimly, what she decides to do is, because Hylians can't handle milk, milk is like an alcohol to them, which is why we can go to the milk bar and we can find Gorman there drinking. Oh, that's something else I could do. Now I think about it. But you can go there and find Gorman drinking because of, I think he got told that the sink. I think he got told that the Indigogos were not actually going to be at the carnival, and so he goes there to drink because now he's just out of the job. But you can see the effects of milk on him, where it's like it's very alcoholic to them, and Cremia gives you the Romani mask because it would be better if you faced your death like without ever even knowing about it, or I'm trying to remember. It was basically like something of mercy for Link and Romani that Cremia was trying to go for. It's kind of a dark detail. It's one of those things where, like, this is probably one of the darkest entries in the series for a Zelda game, no less. And it's like you don't really know a lot about all of it because unless you read about it, then what are you going to know? What aren't you going to know? Maybe height. And there is like a price to pay for basically being edgy all the time. I mean, Lord knows I know it. And it's like the appeal of being edgy all the time versus having something that people can look at and realize it's fun. Like, I'm probably in that camp of I would like Nintendo to do darker entries into their long running series, but at the same time, I won't expect them to do it. Because that's just not Nintendo. Like, for all of Nintendo's faults, they've still got some fun things that they can implement. See, I don't think I've gone down there yet. Next cycle. And I think this is where you can access the boss room. Yeah, that's the boss door up there. Oh, there's a chest back there I missed. Yeah, now this lets us up in there. So we can go and fight Georg now if we wanted to. But we have 3 more fairies to find, and I imagine 2 of them are in this room. Well, one of them's in this room at any rate. And yeah, I need to get on solid ground before I can put on the mask. Okay, there's no more fairies in here. Let's surface and check this room. I'll probably check the entrance as well. No more fairies in here. We only have 2 more. And one of them is in that chest back there that I missed. Which I think I actually will need to reverse the flow of water again. Actually, I might not. We will see. Alright, no more in there. Rip. That actually works out. Because I needed this room. Oh, I think I need to kill all of them. That took a minute. I also wasn't sure if the flow was still going on down here, so that's why I didn't come down here. Yeah, we're hitting the spot to slow down again. Stop! Okay. Hmm. Yeah, no, I was in here already. So yeah, let's reverse the flow and check the other rooms I missed. Check the other rooms where I may have missed the ferry. I need that side. I might as well do this. About to be dawn of the third day. Alright, well, this will be annoying with, this will be annoying to do later, but... the audio cutting in and out is really annoying. I wonder if it's just my ROM and everything. Like, just... I don't know. I don't heckin' know. Something I would have liked in this game, like, in hindsight, Furor's Wind. Just be able to put, it, like, outside the boss room. So I can run around and do this. Dawn of the final day, 24 hours, rip. 24 hours, frick. That is something I could dip out of here and go see the Great Fairy and see what she gives me. No, dang it. Because if she gives me the Fierce Deities mask, this would be worth it. Let me leap into the water! Put me back in the water! Alright. Yeah. Well, these rooms aren't going to have anything. Because I looked in them already. Jeez, it legitimately sounds like the audio's just being destroyed. Did I check this room thoroughly? No, there's a fairy in here. Ow. Ha! Let me out of here! Also, look at that smug-ass fairy. This also works out because I would have had to reverse the flow of water anyway. I legitimately don't know why My emulator's struggling so hard. I'm just reminded in Zelda Twilight Princess, you can actually catch like the enemy fish. Like you can actually catch them, but the game will say like, "Oh, well, you're not meant to." So yeah, we'll say you caught it, but for now we can't record it. So I can just jump that, right? Yeah, I can. Oops. Blast mask. Beep. All right, Miss Fairy, show me the goods. Those aren't the goods. Deck nabbit. So far, I have had good luck where none of the powder kegs, where the powder keg has been behind any specific Great Fairy. Because, like, at this point, I only have one more song check, and it can either be... Nope, it has to be the Song Storms. And there's only, like, one item I need before I can finish the game. I'm a rock. I am become rock. Alright, let's reverse the flow. Stone and water. Stone and... Actually, I shouldn't have turned this off. Actually, I wonder... I may push the time on it, but... Especially if I do this. Nope. I can't do it this way. I tried. Gosh, now I'm just thinking about food. Dang it. Maybe tonight I will actually... Last night I said I was gonna do Salisbury steaks and mashed potatoes, but I think tonight I'll do that. Last night I didn't do it. Last night I was way more lazy. Do not perceive me, Skulltulas. Please do not perceive the rock. Not Dwayne. No. Just a rock. A sentient rock moving through your facility. None of you perceive this rock. The All Knight's masks. That's what I'm missing. The All Knight's mask. There we go. We are go fight fish. Go fight fish. Fitch. Jeremy Fitzgerald. There's also a slew of rupees over to the right. I mean, I don't need them, but there are rupees over there. Also got any more magic. Well, at this point, we'll only be one remains short of finishing the game. Alright, so I need the bottom one. I'm a dolphin! Again, said in the same cadence says, I'm a giraffe! Because lol funny. Damn it, I keep doing that. Just jump, Okami. Just jump. Don't roll and then jump. Just jump. Jump onto water spout. I've never tried it, but I wonder if you could use ice arrows on Georg. Because unfortunately, I haven't been lucky enough to get the Fierce Deity Mask. If the Maze minigame has the Fierce Deity Mask, I will actually riot. Oh gosh! So we didn't get a cutscene for this guy. Him have babies. I've never tried busting a pot like that. I should be able to use magic to be able to just pop my way out of here. Again. Hello? I was doing the thing. Right, I forgot it's the dad moaning. I have a fairy. Fairy, quite contrary. Ouch. Gives me 10 hearts. The fetch do I do to this guy? That was so weird. I swear I was hitting him with the magic, but it just wouldn't go. Oh my god. So yeah, Great Bay Temple was worthless. I'm pretty sure there was nothing in here I needed. Georg's remains. And that just leaves Twin Mold. I have to make sure that this down here didn't give me anything. There we go. Adequate lighting. Tully Macau rising up out of the water. Can I thank goodness that they don't make me play this? Oh, do I have to be on this side to talk to you? I think if you play the song as Azora in front of Evan, I think he... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, my God. Ah, crap, I just said it. Where was the mountain title deed? Saint Clank! I'll open the spoiler sheet for this because I don't have my notes. But it should be fine because I found it before, so. Mountain title deed. Grog. Grog. Who's Grog? Majora's Mask. Grog. Oh, he's the... okay. He's the guy with the chickens. So I actually need to go to Milk Road. I need to go back there. I actually need to go back and turn all the chicks into cuckoos. I'm gonna take a moment to grab myself a drink real fast. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna mute my mic so you guys don't have to listen to the ASMR. No ASMR here. Alright, we get to walk by and see Romani is still a vegetable. I also have to remember to go see Cafe. Which honestly, for that, I will also do a save state because literally failing that and having to do all this again would be a nightmare. There wasn't a chick over here, was there? There was. I'm glad I looked back over here. Trying to think, because I want to do more randomizers. I'm thinking like the next randomizer I do is Ocarina of Time. Just try and be super tame about it. It's just, I wish I could find more randomizers for games I really liked. Because there are lots of randomizers out there. It's just the ones I see primarily are Zelda ones, which probably only makes sense because Zelda is open-ended enough that you don't really need gosh, we have 7. I need 3 more. Zelda is linear enough. Well, no, it's not linear at all with like some of the things that you can do. It's just Twilight Princess is really bad about the linearity of things. We have 8. I missed that one over there and that one over there. Not to mention, like, Twilight Princess. Like, I love Twilight Princess, don't get me wrong. I think it's one of their better entries, as opposed to the 2 or 3 latest entries they've done these days. But, like, there are some problems with it, like the simplicity of the dungeons being you find an item in dungeon and you use item for whole dungeon, basically. Thanks, sir. did not think this would work. I just have soda over here and me trying not to burp loudly into the mic. I don't think that'd be pleasant for any y'all's ears. So this guy will give me something. He shall give me a thing. Hello, sir. Oh, I need to be a Goron for him, that's right. He sells a green potion. If you want to have the Fierce Deities mask, I'd be okay with it. Or the light arrows. Dang. Come it. Can access those rupees, but I don't need those rupees. Gosh. Now I can get further into a kind of castle. So we could try and do that, but all bets are whoa. Bets I think are I'm gonna have to wait for Cafe. Excuse me. If I can even get back in there further, far enough that I can get the song check and get the Song of Storms, that lets me go and try and get the Gibdo mask, quote unquote. And also, I'm probably gonna want the Garo hood or the Skull Captain hat because I don't think that will trigger the Garo. Dance for me! Are they not good dancers? Don't you all agree? I think they're fantastic. I don't know why Dancing Redeads turned me German. And the Dr. Richtofen. Oh, working together, that's what friends do. Alright. All y'all keep sashaying. I'm fixing to bump my head. I wonder if that's hot on top. Is that hot? That looks hot. Nah, I think it's just deadly. It's a hanging rodeo. Now that I think about it, unless I find the light arrows in here, I can't do overly much because I need to be able to crack the ceiling open. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Button. Excuse me. Can I jump across gap? I can jump across gap. Yeet. Do spider like snot? I'm gonna go with no because I am horribly inept with it. Unless I'm gonna go back over here and take care of those bombs before I do anything untoward. I can make that, right? Easily. Thinking this. Can't use the razor sword. Never said anything about this sword. Nut. Oh, we're back outside. The town title deed. Oh. That's useless, because what that'll get me is 20 rupees. So I actually can't use that at all. I can hear the rodeo coming. I can get back over here. That opens hole. I'm pretty sure I can jump through hole. If I could get to hole. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can get down there, actually. Once again, dance, my subjects! How much does the fairy sword do to these guys? Huh. 2 swings kills them. So I need this to either be the powder keg or the... Dance for me! Dance! Cossack dance over there. Let me through the door! Round 3! Speed and Gonzalez. Okay, now Speeding Gonzalez. Nine. Uh-oh. Oh. And on my phone, that means nothing. Dance for me! I appreciate it when they dance for me. Alright. So that enabled me to get up here. Which I don't think I can do anything with this because I don't have the powder keg. It seems we have reached an impasse. Does hitting those guys with the light do anything? No, they're just out of range. Alright, well, at this point I need to go seek Faye. Because now we are at the limit of what I can do here without the light arrows, or without a powder keg. Thank goodness the stone mask actually works on this guy. So how's y'all all's day doing? Good? Good. Pause. Alright. We save state here, so now if I fail this, we won't have to go all the way back. Also gonna go ahead and switch to my fairy sword and bow and keep the bunny hood. That would be a cool mask if we got to wear it. Now I've done it. Step on that switch. Get going, Cafe. Oh gosh. Yeah, wow, plenty of time. I got the sun's mask back. There's still time. I must get back to town. If he has the powder keg, I will actually be a little bit mad about it. I'll also take the ocean title deed, because at that point I can go get double defense. I can also go talk to his buddy up over here if I'm not too late for it. It's locked. Okay, yeah, his buddy moved on. Because he had to go back to the shop. Gosh, I'm starting to lose it. I forgot where the letter to Cafe was. What you have in here? Nothing useful. The letter to Cafe was with the monkey. I remember now. They have such interesting masks for this. Yeah. Kind of the fun moment where the hero has to be fashionably late. I will still be mildly upset if they have powder keg, because that means I have 1 minute to go and finish Kana Castle. I think 1 minute, because, like, I don't remember how long it takes Cafe to get back here. Is my mic super low, now that I think about it? I didn't bother checking this time. No, it's normal. I do legitimately wonder how long it took. How long, like. Well, first of all, how does Cafe get from Inkana Canyon back to here? In fact, how did he get there in the first place? Is he just that strong a climber? I am Rock. rock, stone, boulder even. I could jump in chair. I could jump over chair. I could jump on table. Can't dance indoors. I'm a duck. Camaro and become duck. Jeez, I really want them to have, like, a mask or something like the All Knights mask so that I can actually do something. I really hope they don't have the powder keg. Well, if they have the powder keg, that would mean that I could buy some now? So, who knows? We are really going to have to wait till we have 1 hour. Jeez. I think I hear him. Yeah, here he comes. Cafe? I can't pull out a sword here. The mask is gone. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Honestly, kind of fitting music for this. Oh my god! Cafe, finally married, looks over at us and says, "Thank you for officiating the wedding. Here's your payments." The fact that that's how this ends is surprisingly fitting. Alright, Anju, enjoy your life with your sugar daddy. I'm going off into another timeline where you guys didn't meet back up and I didn't help y'all. Oh wait, you know what? Save states, bitch! Save staying cheating? Yeah. But this guy should still be over here because he... I hope he's still over here because I really need whatever he... Yes, he's still here. Could this mask's dark powers be as bad as Majora's? Welp. When the last boss I can use it on is literally the worst possible boss for it. I'm so pretty sure I have this turned on. Yes, I do. Oh, to be fair, we do need to watch the freak out. So the sword is even more powerful than the fairy sword. Plus sword beams. Alright. Also, I should say the trivia for the sword is that well, the trivia for this mask is that there was originally going to be a mask, a dungeon that would revolve around Link transforming from his adult self to his kid self. But I don't think they could get the dungeon worked out in time, and so they delegated the grown-up mask to the Fierce Deity mask. So the Curiosity Shop owner, he knew the story behind what happened to Majora and why it's a mask, and proceeded to locate and keep safe the Fierce Deity's mask for the day that it would be needed. Oh, and he also raised Cafe, that too. The only thing I can think of now is we can do more in the stone tower. So I'm glad I safe stated right there, because it meant I come right back here and get the Fierce Deities mask, which I will say I did not think that would be there. I was looking for the ice arrow. I was looking for the light arrows. I also could have gone over and bought the guy's 500 rupee, 20 rupee piece. So, let me go roll around Termina Field so that I can get more arrows and magic. I was gonna say, I thought there were arrows out here. I will say, probably on the horizon is another Majora's Mask randomizer, because, well, 1, I cheated, 2, I cheated, and 3, this is just fun. Like, honestly, I do enjoy these randomizers quite a bit, because they kind of they're kind of like tests for how much you actually know about that Zelda game. And then you have Wind Waker, which that place, the world in Wind Waker is so big anyway that like any one thing can spiderweb into at least three other things. One day I'll try Wind Waker, but for right now, Majora's Mask gets my attention. All right. To Stone Tower. Which, to be fair, if I can find the light arrows at Stone Tower, that's game over. Well, no, because it said Stone Tower was a fool's errand. I'm pretty sure there was a stone that said that. Wait. Something been drowned. I really don't care. I never paid attention to like the creepypasta stuff overly much. Because a lot of it was just oh, there was that thing I could have shot. Along with you. You do get me something. If that's the powder keg. I'm going to keep saying if that's the powder cake, because I legitimately want to know where the powder cake is. Fairy? It be a fairy. It be a fairy. Nope, you actually have to use bombs on this. Can anything stand on this big button, or does it have to be the Goron? It has to be the Goron. Alright. The fact that I can put on another mask and that will I could put on another transformation mask and it will transform me is honestly freaking great. It's like you can almost, if you wanted to, you can almost spend no time as Link. See, I think... Yeah, that takes me out here where this guy is. I can't do anything for this because I don't have the light arrows still. And that's a one-way trip if I go down there. That chest I don't think is going to have anything. No, it had money. Oh. Hmm. I wonder if I can get up there without... I wonder if I can get up there with swimming. Oh, wait, you know what? Hang on, there's an even easier way to get up there. It's this guy. Ha! Son of a gun. Can I pop that from here? Oh. What does that do? It makes a chest over there that I can't get to. There's a chest there that I can't access. Frick off, the both of you. I didn't go this way, did I? Punch. Punch. Box. Jeez, we're almost at 4 hours, and I don't want to call it just yet. Because, like, I want to know. I need to know if there's something in here I can use, because I could have accessed here without the Deku Mask, looking back. Dude's a bomb. Dude was a BAM. Dadgummit. It's hard to do this when there's a rodeo, like, come at me every few seconds. Oh, if I could just keep locked onto that for long enough. Ah, dagnabbit. Will these guys ignore me if I have the stone mask on? Definitely seems like it. There we go. Sheesh. Is this guy the mid-boss? Or... Oh, one of the mid-bosses, I should say. There's a chest right there. Not really a mechanic we've encountered yet thus far is these updrafts. Oh gosh, go forward, Link. There's a chest there. Burning shrub. Trying to remember. I don't think Gorons are immune to lava, but the intervals for getting hurt by lava is further apart. There's also a switch down here. Which I think this is timed. It went back on fire at the same time as me getting there. Friggin' frick you too, game. So just kind of in that mood of like, I don't want to end until I can end the randomizer. Just kind of terrible. There's money here. There's a ferry. this guy. Right, because the other mid-boss is in the upside-down section. The Garo King. Garo Master. To think I could be defeated, although my rival, you were spectacular. I shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. If you shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the blood-stained red emblem outside the temple, it shall rearrange things in which the earth is born in the heavens, and the moon is born on the earth. Do not forget these words. Die I shall, leaving no corpse. That is the law of Asgaro. And this would be where you can get the light arrows. Son of a gun! Okay, yeah, there is a way back up. I was thinking, like, am I just stuck down here? I can't beat this guy. Not unless regular arrows work. Right in the eyeball. This is a regular chest. It's not going to have anything. The awful part is that I think only half the fairies are accessible because of the dungeon being able to flip upside down. So I think I've done everything I can right now in here. Until I can find the light arrows, this dungeon is locked off to me. Make a new save state. There's nothing around here that I could pick up, was there? Magic boulders that come out of nowhere. I don't think that there was. Alright, well, we still have time in the day. And I think... Well, actually... No, I was an idiot. There's one more thing I can do. Granted, it's going to be worthless. We saw where the town deed was. The guy in the swamp will give me something for it. And honestly, that something could be any one of two things. Either the powder keg, the Gibdo mask, or the light arrows. And it would line up if it was the powder keg. It would give me an opportunity to be able to get to Romani Ranch day one. So does floor hurt? Or does floor not hurt? Floor do hurt. Ow. Well, floor is hot. Floor is dangerous. Clunk. Must have money. Granted, my name is not Daisy. Romani! Alright. This will either get me something or nothing. we're like right at the end, too. Like, we have everything we need to be able to fight Twin Mold. We have everything. We just don't have one thing. Yep. Alright, I get the message, game. I get the message. I freaking get it. I don't want to, but if you're literally giving me no other choice, game. I'm doing a lot of waiting. Trying to think if there's anything else I can do right now. Because at this point, it might just be the Decker Playground. They gave me a heart container, which gives me hope that they have something else that I need. Sure. Call again. Don't steal them. Is there anything in tree? There be nothing in tree. I still don't know why bushes are sentient. Does Deku Mask get me something else? Do Deku Flower get something? Ba-da. Can I help you? Something going on? No, what you say? It's kind of funny how much of this, like, how the very first cycle of this game goes when you have no information on it. I wonder if this breaks anything if I do it here. Is the con still running? Nope. That was humorous for what I have to do now. Alright, so now everything's going side to side, so this is going to be much harder. I will still say, frick these minigames. Yeah, I'll have to wait for next cycle. Oh my god. Why is it when I bitch and complain about the minigames, I actually win it? Day 3 is going to be annoying. I know that for sure. No, thank you. So now we have platforms going up and down and side to side. Oh my god! How come when I bitch and complain about the minigames, I actually win them? Son of a... Nothing but hearts. Nothing but nobody's hearts. Do I get something else if I will try? Because I wonder if there's something else I can get from Jim if I go through the back entrance to their hideouts? Crap. All right. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, I'm back pretty much to the entrance. I don't think I will play again. Thank you, madam. Alright, well, there's one last thing I can try. That lady over there calling me a nut. She called me a freaking nut! Got to plug in my headset because it's getting low on battery. I might try and get a new headset at some point. Beep. The Deku Scrubs loved me. That woman didn't. She told me that I was a nut. Which, we're gonna be honest, she's probably right. I forget if there's anyone I could just show the masks to and they'll give me something. But I need it to be nighttime and I need the milk parlor to open. No, I'm also gonna go take out a loan. Oh gosh, what were? What were the things that were possessed? Was it the bugs that were giant post holes? Because I just want some fast money. Because the water was post holes. Giant pulse holes, I think, were bugs. I know where A Grotto is. Let me in! Yep. And that's all I need. Wait, where's he going? Where's he going? No, come back here. We're having a rodeo. Take this ancient ghost. Here, I have another one just for you. No, I don't got anything more to sell. Thank you, Big Goron Pawn Shop. I'm also just realizing that this game can be summed up as, this game can just be summed up as Groundhog Day with, Doom, with apocalyptic circumstances. You are a member. Please come in. Hey there. Sure. Oh my god, this is gonna be so disjointed. I may also not randomize the instruments next time. The Ballad of the Windfish, which I think is a reference to Link's Awakening, if I recall correctly. God. I have literally nothing. I'd also meant to buy a couple bottles of Chateau Romani. God. Might as well drink the milk. Deliciousness. So now I have unlimited magic for 3 days. I have exhausted literally every last thing. You're the stone that told me that Stone Tower was a foolish choice, wasn't it? Yeah. So Stone Tower is worthless. I have to remind myself what was in this chest. Probably a heart piece, probably. Can I just buy the seahorse? Because, like, if I can buy it, then I might be okay. God. Oh. Can I wear the captain's hat and talk to the Gyptos, or would they perceive me still as a human? Are the Gyptos too smart for that? Excuse me. Nope, they're too smart for it. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull up a tracker because I'm struggling so hard. Jeez, okay. All right. Okay, I think I get this now. You know what? Before I write off Pirate's Fortress entirely, let's go in and see what one of the eggs would get me if I were to get them. If the eggs can yield a bug, then we're in business. If it yields a fish, then we're also still in business. That's where I've unlimited magic. I can do this all I want. Is there anything over here? Oh, well, this is where you get thrown out. That's right. I also technically didn't do that island hopping minigame. Which I would need to go kill Georg again, which I can do rather easily now. Oh my gosh, I didn't think that would work. So, like, do you guys get paid a lot here? Or do you just do this for the vibes? I'm not gonna lie, this probably took a lot to do with given the era and the current technology at that time. Like, being able to have an NPC not only patrol, but, like, stand on that boat. Alright, I'm here, ladies. Crates are made of iron, apparently. Oh, sweet, that does work. Because I think I can't touch these guards still, or I get thrown out. Let's try. Nope, I can touch them all I want. That sounds wrong. I can bump into them. You guys have a bee problem. Well, I guess these aren't bees, these are wasps, technically. Actually. Barrel. The eggs are spring water. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't the hot spring water bugs? I can't warp in here. I mean, all this is going to yield me is a sword upgrade, but... Alright. I want to go make food. And unfortunately, this is running long. A lot longer than I was hoping it would be. So I think, unfortunately, I will have to... I can either delegate this to another stream later... Ow. I can either delegate this to another stream later, or I can look at the cheat sheet, and I think delegating this to another stream later would be preferable. So there goes spring water. And because I can't repackage them, I'm going to need to take another bottle of bugs. Another bottle of hot bug. Got the rodeo plants over here. That's why I wanted to make sure that there wasn't a chest in here I missed. Get away from me. Stick. Becky, I got stick. There's the free Chateau Romani. So I know where that is now. Was there anything at this Goron shop? Yeah, we're starting to hit the slowdown again. Bombs, arrows, and red potion. Oh. Don't know what the deed will get me. I've done the mailboxes. I've done the tower. Why is straw in the ledge? at South Clocktown. There's something at East Clocktown that says Aroma, and that makes me think that there's something there with the. Oh, Madame Aroma. That was it. Um, Milks or nothing. The mayor didn't have anything. Uh, Honey and Darling, I did. There's apparently something with Madame Aroma with the Romani's mask. Well, I probably need the letter to Mama, but still. Dawn of the second day. Yeah, I should mark off the stuff I have. Found the mountain title deed. Found basically all deeds. I know where the pendant, the letter to Mom, and the letter to Cafe, and the room key are. I have the mirror shield, bombs, lens of truth, and the giant's wallet. Stone Tower Statue Eye. Apparently, it's another one of them. Which I think I did do that one actually. I did Torches Evan. Did the deed. I didn't get a photo of Lulu. What is Ledge? Did those. I got the pillar, I got the grotto, I got the soldier on Ikana Road. I did Kita, I did grottos. Dampe is nothing, but I've done the bats and the iron knuckle. I've done their sirloin, smithy gold, smithy 100 rupees. Those haven't yielded anything. Digest, dog, grog. There's apparently something for cows on Romani Ranch. I've gotten those. Curiosity one. Guru. Oh, the music dude. Oh, Great Fairy Human transformed. Done Old Lady. I've done Bombers. Map. Clock. Tree I've done. Done North Clocktown Keaton. There's a Keaton here? Probably same deal? Just wear the Keaton's mask and then try and try and take out all these bushes. Alright, well, I didn't even know you could pop up here. Tortoise. Oh gosh. One here. One in east. One in south. And one in main, so 4? Dang it. I'm also annoyed by how the... Yeah, this is way too far. I probably need to destroy them all in one fell swoop. Or I might just have one chance at it. Yeah, I think I only have one chance at it. Pamela. Pop up, Keaton. What bad habit does Anju the innkeeper have? She's quick to apologize. 7, isn't it? Dang it! Dang nabbit. If I can figure out how to play a song. I wasn't even aware that the Keaton can show up here. Alright. Just really fast. I'm gonna make a save state right here just so I don't have to keep reloading. Just so I don't have to keep playing the Song of Time, just getting another shot at this. Damani is of which race? Goron. Now this is gonna be nothing but easy questions, now that I've done that. Epona song. Red. Dotor. That's Jim. Son of a bitch. Keaton. Who is Rosa? Oh, I've done the Rosa sisters. Okay. See, Root Swamp. Yeah, I've done all this. What's GR? Oh, Woods Grotto. Day 2 from 6. Basically, day 2. I'm pretty sure I've done that one already. I don't need to worry about that. The frog led to nothing. The deed, I don't know if it will lead to anything. The room key was nothing. Midnight was nothing. The hand was nothing. Oh, staff room was nothing. Guest room was nothing. Anju and Cafe were nothing. The Dongos were a pillar. The scrub didn't have anything. The telescope gave me Kamaro's mask. Grass chest, grass grotto, pea hat. Do I not have those? Where's marked? Because when I did Biobaba grotto, gossips, witch red potion. Didn't get the wood grotto. Spring water and the spring grotto, I don't think for anything. Twin Islands. Oh, maybe I didn't get these done. So, hang on. There's a spring grotto I can access at the mountain village? At which point I need to go kill, I need to kill goats again? Again? Gosh. Rip. Dagnabbit. Dadgummit. Spring ramp. There's also a grotto at the racetrack. So I'll need the powder keg to blow that up again. Please don't throw me off. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna go do that now. I'll put a save state here, just in case. This will also work out because I can go get the free Chateau Romani over here. Out of my way. Out of my way, owl, I got priorities. I do need to blow this up. Give me bottle. Actually, no, you gave me a bottle already. Glug. Just so that I can have it easy mode for the rest of the cycle. Make sure to drink it just like we do down here on the ranch. It might help if one had arrows to shoot arrows with. Son of a gun. That's bombs. That's not what I need. Give arrow! That's nut! That's magic! That's death! They just don't want to give me arrows. Oh my god, finally. Give keg. I swear, if there was a way for me to cheat and bring this over to the... Actually, no. If there was a way for me to cheat and get it to over to a kind of castle, I would absolutely do it at this point. Grab. Throw. Grab. I don't think I have time. Really genuinely don't think I have time. I'll probably get this grotto and end off because, like, at this point, it's just I've done so much that hasn't yielded anything. Yeah, so realizing I didn't have chat up. So I didn't see the awful things that people were saying. Did anyone say anything awful? I don't know. I have no idea. For all I know, there are racial slurs that were yelled, and I didn't catch them. Which, at that point, it's a free country. Blow up! Blow up! There we go. Where is this grotto? Where is it? I will blow everything up if I have to. Where? Is that at the end of the course? Okay, they have magic jars out here. I mean, I had limited magic anyway, but still. This is the song of me going nuts, by the way. Bomb is solid. Solid bam. Where's this grotto? Alright. At the very least, getting out of here should be pretty quick. As soon as I go around this turn. apparently the Mask of Truth can reveal something? Which, let me just look this up a bit more closely. Alright, so I did have the wrong grotto, which I'm pretty damn sure I already got. But I still just want to see if the Mask of Truth can actually reveal it. Because apparently I could do that. I was lied to. I am legitimately at a loss. I got those already. I'm pretty sure I got every chest in every dungeon so far. Got that. Got that. There's a grotto at Inca Canyon? Okay. If Google's to be believed, I was actually really close to it at some point. It's gotta be like the last thing. It's this thing, which I didn't need any mask to get to. It has a chest, which there's nothing to worry about. Son of a bitch. Does there have a track on here for the Song of Healing? Because I have it. which I got that. Oh, hot spring water grotto. Yeah, I got that. Moron Village, Lens Chest, Lens Rock, Lens Invisible. Cannot do after beating Snowhead Temple. Cake trial done. Got the scrub. Got the deed in the ledge. So those are not. The Goron Village is done. I did the Path of Snowhead Pillar and Grotto. Did Great Fairy there. I did the deed there. Contest at the swamp. Those were pretty much nothing. I got to pick the box. To get the grotto. East Clocktown Sewer. Let me actually look up the archery games to make sure there's not like 2 prizes behind them. No, there's nothing for the archery game, so they're done. Yeah, let's try Aroma Bar. Because I think either way, she is there on night 3. I wish I could just skip to specific days. Can't do either grannies. It's saying South Clocktown, which I'm at right now, Ledge and Straw. Well, Aroma Bar, 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. will apparently yield something. But that might also yield something with the Romani Mask after 10. Which, is she still over here? She's probably actually at the milk bar. Son of a gun. I need the letter to Mama. That's what I was remembering earlier. I just... Son of a gun. I had to wear the cafe mask, not the postman's hat. I can play the instrument while I'm down here. That's hilarious. Strange ripples going through that water as I play my music. Yes, you really should have. That unlocks 3 more checks for us. I'm pretty sure 3. We can get the seahorse. We can do this, the contest. We get a photo of Lulu for somebody. Goodness gracious, and I'm pretty sure my emulator just crashed. Okay, thank goodness. I need to save. Just... Any one of those 3 checks can yield something for us. Bye, weird dead cafe. And I forget what someone wants a photo of Lulu of, but this is also the wrong teleport location. You know, keep the picture. Blum, where is he? The spoiled kid's always playing hooky. Son of a bitch. Who wanted the photo of Lulu? Was it the guy trying to break into a room? Jeez, dude runs... he doesn't run faster than me with the bunny hood. Well, I don't have arrows, so... Y'all light your own fires. Who wanted the photo of Lulu? Okay, apparently it was the Peeping Tom. Maybe I need to follow him up without talking to him again. So yeah, maybe reload the area. Okay, what? Um, so I'm supposed to show him the item before he runs off. Reload. Son of a gun. I also have the cheat sheet still open. So let me just make sure I have that closed. Goodbye, bunny boy. Oh. So apparently it's the guy next to the door? That's actually the Peeping Tom? Okay, so it is a guy up on the ledge. It's one of the two Zoras up there. Oh, that'd make things faster. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, there's one check I have left. And I need to go into the Pirate's Fortress for this one. I'll round out the hour and then just... It's that thing where, like, I want to keep going, but at the same time, there could just be a whole other stream of just finishing this game off, and at that point, it'd be so short. Alright, now the guy, the perverted fisherman, wants a picture of a pirate. And probably before I turn in the picture, I'll go get my Chateau Romani. Just get the unlimited magic going. Oh, is there someone playing music behind me? That's not the Zora. That's the Zora. Can't catch these fish. There's another spring water egg. We'll do this and then we'll... no, we'll keep going. Song of Storms, I'll take it. What color was the Song of Storms? Oh, it was purple. I'm pretty sure that's purple. No, it's the Oath Order. So, yeah, no, that's right. This thing doesn't have songs on it, which is weird. Well, either way. That was... I think there's still a couple more snakes. And then we can get whatever the seahorses give me. Not to mention there's another chest down here. All Night Mask, I'll take it. So I'm just missing the Gibdo mask now. There's one more snake somewhere. Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. Can the eel come out to play? That took forever. Your deepest gratitude is 50 rupees. God damn it. Okay, but Pinnacle Rock did have the all-night mask, which means I can go talk to Granny without falling asleep. Let's see. Castle Pillar, which I've done. Wait, turn those off. Seahorse, upper and lower. So Pinnacle Rock is completely done. Gorman is done. Postman's done. Aroma is done. Chess 30 rupees. That's right, it's chess game, so I'm gonna mark that as done. Kamaro's done. Mm-hmm. And now, behold, I stare into your soul. Granny. Tell me about the Carnival of Time. You can see majorly the spirits are represented, but you can see Adalwa up in the top right. On the eve of the festival. Oh my god! So much just became open up to me. The Four Giants. This one I think I want to get wrong. I don't know. That's some hard candy. But at this point, there is nothing from stopping me from finishing the game now. There's nothing from stopping me from finishing the game except resources. I have nothing. My god. Yeah, there's literally nothing stopping me from finishing the game. Let me do a fresh cycle. Just so that I have as much time to mess around in the stone tower. Because that's the last fight I have not done, is the Stone Tower. Thank goodness I didn't have to look at the cheat sheet to figure out where the light arrows were. Because I was legitimately thinking about it. Trying to remember, I think if I kill things with light arrows, I get 50 rupees? Unless I'm thinking Ocarina of Time. Let me also go get my Chateau Romani so that I can get unlimited magic. My god, finally done with this. Yep. The only mask I didn't find is the Gibdo mask, so I wonder where that was. But we found all the other important things. Try and look and see. We never found the powder keg. Along with, we can't get double defense, but that won't matter at all. But yeah, we're just effectively in go mode. I think I just need that metal block pulled forward. That metal block and yeah, that block. Upside down we go! There's apparently like 3 chests? Like, right here? Whoop! Whoop sheesh! Unless they're up there. Alright, but whatever. So we just need to find the boss key, and then we're good to go. We'll see what that chest is. I'll still see if I can't find the powder keg. I remember in Tom Fox's stream play of this is, hey, the Gypto mask! Son of a gun, there it is. There's like a couple of chests I can think of that would have the powder keg in it. But otherwise... Oh my goodness! Thank you, sir. Look, it's not my fault if you get too close and it grabs you. There is nothing for me to do over here. The only reason for this hall was this button. He died and flung rupees everywhere. Ah! Ow. Back up we go. See, yeah, this room has a lot of flipping and flopping. Knock it off! I will take the arrows, thank you. We're doing the time warp again! So probably what I'll do is while I'm waiting for time to pass by, I'll get my laptop loaded up and see if I can't figure out where the powder cake and everything else was. Because the big thing that we were missing, one of the big things is double defense. Double defense, which we know where that is. We need the ocean title deed to figure that out. Although, who knows? Maybe I'll find the ocean title deed here, and it won't even matter. You're gonna do your running shenanigans. Ow. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Knock it off. The other thing I should go and get, fairies. Fairies! Speaking of. Do I have nut? I don't have nut. Pose or the princess. This is something. It was not, in fact, something. Well, it said that the training... What? Not training grounds. It said that the Stone Tower was a foolish choice, so that's probably also why. There was the Gypto Mask, which... Not required to beat the game, but indeed required to do something. Alright, so that probably means that the big pose were the... Oh, gosh. The big pose for something. I forget what. They were something. All these easy rupees when I can't even use them anymore. Yeah. Why can't I use that weapon? That's like... I realize I'm an edgelord. I'm an edgelord wanting edgy things. But come on, let me use the scythe! One day. Alright, so now I just need to figure out my way to Twin Mold. Which I think I need to go back to the entrance to figure that out. I'm glad Song of Soaring works in here. Which I think I do need to go up there, because I think that's where the... I think that's where the door is I need to go through, so I think that button will spawn it. So I need to figure out how to get to that Death Harmos. I know, no chest there right now. Yeah, that's a slope, so there's no hope of jumping over that. Here I go burning again. Oh yeah, that's still there. I could use the arrows. Is this just death? This is just death. I can confirm that was death down there. I'm pretty sure I grabbed this chest before and it was nothing. Uh-oh. I fired an arrow while I was flipping upside down. How are you not entertained? Nope. I'm out. I'm out this. There was a door to the right of where I came in? Oh yeah, son of a gun, there was. So this might lead something. There's that chest I was looking for. Frick you two. You can live knowing you failed your master. Thank you, Tattle. If you had the powder keg, I will laugh so hard. Okay. Zelda, known for absolutely nothing, if not giving you a gratuitous amount of rupees. Yo-ho. Nope. Oh, you know what? Grab the thing. Grab it. Thank you. Please take me out of this place that is hell. I'm actually surprised I found all the masks. So technically, I think, canonically, all the NPCs will have their happy endings, I'm pretty sure. Twin mold. The only thing is I won't have my gilded sword. The only place where you can use the giant's mask. I think, like, the other way that you're supposed to kill these guys is with the light arrows somehow. But I am nowhere near skilled enough for that, I don't think. This is way easier. Yuck. Probably something I'll do is I'll go off to the spider house and get the gilded sword, if only just for the completion of it. I already know it's there, so it won't really mean anything in the way of grand completion. What would be really funny is if this guy either had the powder keg or the ocean title deed. He had 20 rupees. The bosses were just not worth it. They were seriously just not worth it. Are the dead still circling the music box? We can also heal this guy and see what he has. Unless he's already healed. Yeah, he's healed already. It is only day 1. I could come back here and see what it's like if I heal him. Nah, we're gonna finish the game anyway. I can just look at the cheat sheet. What is my headset looking like as far as charge? 86. Good enough for government work. You know what? Really? Interesting. I guess also technically I could have gone the other direction. I used to be an inventor until I took an arrow to the eye. Ow! Stop it! Oh my gosh. Get out of here! I didn't grab bugs. Next time I come through here, I'm just gonna sock it to a Dalwa with the Fierce Deity mask. Does Fire Arrow work on Boulder? Fire Arrow does work on Boulder. The Boulder is indeed not unfazed. I need to watch the Avatar: The Last Airbender again. It's been entirely way too long. For how hilarious that series is. I am Linksicle. Okay. I'm just here to grab some hot bugs. I'm pretty sure I just need 2. I'll grab 3 just in case. Alright, now you're here, so we can... Wait, what are you doing? Wait, stop. No, stop. Stop playing music. Stop. Stop. No, we're having a hoot nanny. Now stay here. Dang it. There he goes. That Wolfish just wanted to have a hoot nanny. Also doing this just so that I can get to the spider house faster. I can't walk through the poison swamp. Jeez, Fierce Deity Link is gigantic. Not gonna lie, I would want a replica of Fierce Deity Link's sword. Sweet pink! Have you had enough? I've also never taken a good look at Fierce Deity Link. Well, as I walk around, as I sashay in place. She is gone because she's already in my bottle. Swamp is no longer poison. Go, find your home. Wait for me, guys! Just like, wait for me, guys. Don't start the party without me, please. Gotta be cool about it. I want it to be known that I don't have to do this. I'm just doing it because I can, and also because it's the sword upgrade. Might as well. What's with gold Skulltulas being cursed? Oh, it's in the beehives. I guess wasp's nest is more accurate. Oh, there he is. Hort. Ow. Preemptive ow. Awaken! Wake the fuck up! We have a city to burn! I've never played that game. Cyberpunk 2077. From how much people like it now, it kind of makes me want to play it, but for now, I'm perfectly content in my own bubble. My own bubble of... to outer space? Oh. I did need 2 bugs. Go, my pretties, go! Find your new home. Wait for me, guys! Ow. Son of a gun. Shaka, shaka, shaka. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's definitely more than one left in this room. That's kind of the thing I appreciate about the Gold Skulltula, is not making them like a world encompassing thing, but making them much more like a but making them like this, where it's just you go from one end of the spider house to the other, just searching for them. I'll grab it one of these days. All right. I did need 3 bugs. All I'm saying is I've definitely earned my mashed potatoes and Salisbury steaks tonight. We're in here for 7 hours, entertaining you folk. Entertaining you kind of folk. Where is this last one? Is it the guy back at the entrance? Hmm? Or do I need to go off and get a fourth bug? Oh! The curse has been lifted! It's lifted, I say! Thank goodness you saved me. I'm actually a traveling blacksmith. Let me have a look at your sword. There you go, even better. I even brought my own gold dust. Thank you. I hope next time I'll be able to get you to pay for my services. Now we have the gilded sword. Yeah, boy. Yeah, why not? Especially because it has been a while since I saved. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, I'm just planning on pigging out later. Yes. And there's actually a couple more checks that we can do. Than just seeing what the girl's dad will give us. Run away. This is one that I'm not familiar with. I don't know how how Pamela's father becomes a Gibdo. Oh, I have to get that close. Okay. By sheer force of will, I command it to rain upon this cave. I'm pretty sure there's nothing down this hole. Nope, it's just a useless hole. And let me see, because I think I need the stone mask to be able to sneak by her. Yes, I did. Hi there. How did you become a Gipto? Huh. Your daughter's a wolf. Getting right storm out there, it sounds like. Now I need arrows and oh well, I need to get my Shotoro money again. Which ovel? I didn't ask for you two losers. Goodbye. Bombs away! Alright, that's good enough. So now I think about it, there's actually two things I could do here. Let me go get my Shotoro money again. How many arrows am I at? 50. Okay. The fact that Tektites can just be hiding in those boulders will not be hilarious to me. Will not be hilarious to me. Excuse me. No, get back here. I want to have my rodeo. Hey, get back here. Oh, man. Whip. Hey, that's a stick. I got a stick. I want to explode. Kaboom! Deliciousness. Drink it through my mask. 3 days of godliness. With how the Gilded Sword looks, I wonder if they had other plans for the sword. Dun, 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 dun. I'll probably want to have the fairy sword. Yep. And I have magic arrow, so fuck you, level design. Yeah, we can go down. We can go down into the catacombs. There's Peace Heart. I don't think there was anything else to this place. I suppose if I also really want to sate my curiosity, I could just get the big Poe from Danpei's grave on night 3. Will they dance for the Gipto mask? They will indeed. The royal wallet. Fitting. Oh my god, and it filled it. We have a lot of money now. It's still going. Yeah, we're starting to hit the slowdown point again. Might as well go left to right. This is gonna be the Dynalphos. Yep. The Legion of Dynalphos. Yeah, there's like 4 chests here, I think, with all the mini bosses. One of these will definitely also be a Wizrobe. I'm pretty sure that's vanilla. I'm still mildly upset at how this slows down from time to time. I wonder if it's just my I wonder if it's just my system. This is the Wizrobe. It's going to be way harder because you actually have to look for where he's going to be. This is a speed round. Nice. Beans. Also, I'm just looking at the stream capture. It doesn't look that bad. It's just slowing down for me, and the audio just sounds like it's getting absolutely fucked. This next one should be our eyeball friend. Hi there. The heavens be opening. I wonder, does this affect you? Wow, I didn't think you could actually use the fairy sword on him. That's kind of neat. Also, kind of a shame that most things seem to be immune to the fierce deity. Many 5 rupees can buy some peanuts. What would the last one be? I forget. Oh, is this the Garo Master? Ow. He's gonna explode. A heart container. And I think there's still one last reward now that we've killed all of them. The buckle's on the other side. Well, the lock, I should say. The heart piece. So this was the Den of Hearts, basically, is what we're getting at here. And it's just money up there, I'm pretty sure. It's just nothing but money. Thinking Ocarina of Time for a hot second. I played the Song of Storms in game, and it's playing, and I guess it's worked in real life. There's actually a storm out right now. But I think with that, unfortunately, there's not much else I can think of that we could do. I mean, there's the Gibdo maze, but fat chance of getting all the items we need for that. Let's royally fuck with time. Oh, hey, that heart. Dun, dun. Jesus is really coming down out there. Dawn of the final day. 24 hours remain. No, so not for nothing. I don't think I want to risk letting the time go completely. Yep. It was gonna go straight to the next day. But you know what? Save state just to see what that would look like. Yeah, fetch it. I'm pretty sure it's just the moon crashing. I don't know if I've ever seen this cutscene. Here we are in the afterlife. Majora is one. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Alright, nope. Nope, hang on. Reload. There we go. Be pure! What was the oath order again? Write down A, write down A, down, right, up. This would be so much better if I actually had the instrument playing. Because I personally love the Oath to Order, the organ that they play for it. Turbo cutscene. All right, well, you talk with all these kids, which I think they suspiciously look a lot like the mask salesman, including this kid. Sure. Yeah. Also, I only have weak masks. Bold of you to assume. The remains come to life. The stupid voice they give for this is really funny, but it completely takes the seriousness out of Majora's Mask. This is not a fight. This is press B to win. It's Bowser. What the? What am I doing here? I'm sorry. Come on, all you. That guy ran away anyway. Dawn of a new day. Ah, my ghost horse. Ah, he's awake. Hi there. We're just staring at you. Our intentions are known through your mind. Do not worry. You guys, you hadn't forgotten about me? No. You still thought of me as a friend? You... Did you save me? I thought they didn't want to be friends with me. But they hadn't forgotten about me. Friends are a nice thing to have. Could you be my friend too? You have the same smell as the fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods. I know, let's do something. Oh, so the evil has left the mask after all. Oh, now I have finally have it back. Since I am in the midst of my travels, I must bid you farewell. I didn't point it out, but one of the masks that guy has on his pack is Mario. Shouldn't you be returning home as well? Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Whether a parting be forever or merely a short time, that is up to you. With that, please excuse me. But, you sure have quite managed to make quite a number of people happy. The masks you have are filled with happiness. This is truly a good ending. Well, both of us have gotten what we were after, so this is where you and I part ways, isn't it? You know, it was kind of fun. Well, it's almost time for the carnival to begin. So why don't you just leave and go about your business? The rest of us have a carnival to go to. Yeah, sure. Okami. Thank you. Even after all this time, all this trouble with this randomizer, I still can't get over that final sequence. Like, I didn't do it, but, there was supposed to be all the trials to earn the Fierce Deities mask. Only for me to just completely circumvent all of that. Oh, yeah. Um... Well... Go on. You can go. I suppose messing with options was kind of bad. Yeah. Can I still not do this? Because I don't think it'll let... Yeah, I think I had to do it before the ROM was active. So yeah, I'm just gonna let the... I'm gonna let this play, because I'm pretty sure we got all the masks, so we have... Everyone has a good ending. Which I don't know if there's a proper ending for the pirates. But I think it will take a minute for us to get there. They're just vibing. So yeah, we're getting to the point where where all the masks we've collected now are going through the endings that they've led to. So this is for the postman's hat. The Kamaro dance, I think, is this. Well, the Kamaro mask. We technically didn't rescue one of you. So I guess this is just the ending for getting the Great Fairy Sword. We got Romani's mask, so technically these two got a happy ending, despite me never helping them. This is the happy ending for the bomb mask. The happy ending for the Bremen's mask. Technically the happy ending for the Circus Leader's mask. I guess also the happy ending for the Bremen's mask? I forget which mask that would have been. And then the happy ending for these two, which is honestly the Oh, this is something else. But still, a happy ending for these two. And then a wedding day. Everyone was invited. Which, yeah, we're watching first-person view from Cafe. We never get to see what adult Cafe looks like. And then not all can be well. We never talked to him, but the butler talks about, like, if we raced him, he would have reminisced about racing his son. Which I think it's implied that that shrub is his son. And then this implies that, well, not so much implies, but confirms that the Skull Kid we're talking to is the same one we talked to in the Lost Woods back in Ocarina of Time. The end. I'm pretty sure we're just going to stay on the screen because this is still the era of N64, so it doesn't just boot you back to the main menu. For now, let's look up where the deeds are. So we want the ocean tile deed. A business scrub purchase had it. So oh, I could have gotten double defense at any time because the business scrub in Termina Field, the one that went down to the grotto, we could have gotten that. Um, and yeah, Grandma's short story got us the light arrow. We know that. Couple's mask came from Honey and Darling, which just makes sense. Where did the powder keg come from? The Canyon Scrub. So really, if I had remembered where the ocean title deed was, we would have double defense and we wouldn't have struggled so much. Which, I guess, granted, looking back on it, um, looking back on it, we missed out on the wallet upgrade from King Inkna. And beneath the well was just pieces of heart and a red rupee, so that those meant nothing. Um, and the gossip stones. I don't think that there was anything else I missed other than those. We found pretty much everything, which I don't think was super common for a randomizer. Technically, we didn't find all the pieces of hearts. Technically, we didn't do that, but whoever gets all the heart pieces in Majora's Mask? Jeez. Well, I'm definitely going to be planning on doing another randomizer, but I'll see if there's like the latest version of my emulator that I can find. But until then, 7 hours and almost 50 minutes later, I have been Okami, and I thank anyone who came and listened to my rambling on. For now, I'll see you all next time. Have a good night.